Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, wait, let me quickly double check that my YouTube short posted. Cause I'm Welcome Raiders! Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Kilara, do you prefer to go to by Kilara or Kaito? But welcome in. Welcome Raiders. You all know me. Hi, my name's Bailey. I'm a cozy variety streamer. We do a lot of things like Sims, Minecraft, Paleo, but right now I am really in my town to city era. Welcome in Sao Tai, and Potato Cake. Kalara is perfect. Okay, solid. Welcome, welcome. What were you up to? Sati? Okay, sick. Life Below. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I don't think I've ever heard of. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all, my hair. Okay. Okay, so I have this thing where I just showered like earlier, and I have this thing where when I shower, I just like mess my hair up, right? And if I don't brush it right away, it becomes a problem. Well, I showered and then I was like, I'll brush my hair in a second. I'm gonna like let it kind of dry for a minute. I'm gonna play Rivals. 2 hours later, it is dry and tangled, and now it looks a little funky fresh. So we're just gonna ignore that. But welcome in, Raiders. Please feel free to raid and run. I totally understand if you need to take care of yourself, get some food, get some water, get some rest. And that goes for anybody that came in with that raid. Hello, can you please work? I want to quickly double check though that I actually scheduled my TikTok post. Okay, I did. Solid. We are currently fundraising for the Trevor Project as a part of Jingle Jam. So, oh, I don't have the link pinned. There is the link, but also completely no pressure. I understand it is tough times. It is the holiday season. But if you have anything to spare, there is the link. If we raise 150 pounds, we will play FNAF Pizzeria Simulator. And if we raise 200, we will play a scary game that chat gets to pick. I am a cozy gamer. I hate scary games, but my chat loves to watch me play scary games. So I was like, let's make those the incentives. You're cleaning the ocean. Okay. Life Below demo, Civ kind of game where you're repairing coral reef. That sounds so cool. Hold up, is it on Steam? Add to wishlist. Add to library demo. This looks fun. Hi, Abby. Welcome in. Wait, this looks so cool, actually. Okay, I'm not gonna do that right this second, but oh, this looks really good. This looks really good. Oh my goodness. You're jingle jamming for World Wildlife Foundation, I believe that is. Love to see cozy gamers doing scary for a worthy cause. I know. I had to do the devils in the details, which if you've never heard of that, I don't blame you. It is a smaller game. It was one of the games that was a part of Tiny Teams, and my chat loved it. So I was like, we'll put that on, and we reached 100 right away. But it is a spot the difference horror game. So you have to go through and find, like, look at things, memorize them while being chased by demons and like avoiding traps and stuff. And then you go and you talk to this guy, and then he switches them around and you have to spot the difference while still being chased by demons and like avoiding traps and stuff like that. It's so scary. It's so bad. But luckily they now have cozy mode, so I played like the beginning levels regular, and then we kept playing on cozy mode because the atmosphere is still so scary that I was still getting jump scared even when we weren't having demons. I was still getting jump scared just by like the noises and by people like playing because I had crowd control on. Yeah, it's called The Devil is in the Details. I don't know if it's actually here, let me see. Is it like available? Yeah, okay, yeah, it's available on Steam for $10. In The Devil is in the Details, an anomaly detection meets escape room meets survival oh my god, survival horror hybrid played from a first-person perspective, you find yourself trapped in a hellish mansion. Each step forward is a gamble in this ever-changing nightmare where no two playthroughs are alike. Explore and investigate your surroundings and try to beat the devil at his own game by placing talismans on cursed objects while trying to survive with limited resources against the many deadly traps and foes that lurk in the shadows, as well as having to deal with the prank demons and the devil throw at you. Milestones are so fun. The milestones are so fun for chat. For me, not so much. For chat, they're amazing. It's fine. It's so fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Anyway, but we're gonna play Town to City today, and we're gonna build a Christmas like village because yesterday we played with the winter Christmas update, but we played in my Pixie Hollow save. So all like we didn't really use the Christmas stuff, but today I want to use Christmas things. I want to make it Christmas 100%. And I'm a little late because I was playing Marvel Rivals and I lost track of time, but I did pretty good. So yippee. Excited to see the update in Town to City, play the demo back in the summer. Oh, this game is like everything to me. This is like the best money that I didn't spend. Oh, golly gee. Okay, my like everything is freaking out. I've noticed that since the update yesterday, when I open my game, because I've done some recording, and I guess I can get rid of the Pixie Hollow map. I've done some recording and then streamed. Also, I didn't make my bed because Cleo is laying on it. Right there. You can like barely see her. She's right there. And I just couldn't bring myself to force her to get up. So, my bed is messy, but that's okay. But yeah, I've noticed that like when I have my game and OBS open, it like lags a little bit more. Okay, we're gonna start a new save. Unlock everything, like have all of our normal. Exactly. I cannot, like, sometimes I force Cleo to move, other times I don't, because I just like, I can't bring myself to do it. Okay, we've built on Sendramere a lot, and then obviously we've built on Fontebrock and Bellevaux a lot. They needed, I can't say these words. This one is, it's more of an island. Not more of, it's an island. Like a full-on island, kind of similar to that. Should we maybe try and use Montague? 2 towering peaks dominate this mountain divided by a narrow gorge. Surveillance revealed plateaus great for building. Because I do like Crowsmont, but my issue is that it has a lot of areas that have like a very slight, like they're not super steep. But it's like the whole thing is like that, which means that basically anywhere you place items, they are like buildings, they're gonna sink into the ground. And I really dislike it. I think we should try Montague. And also reminder that for every £5 donated, I put a sticker on my face. These are the stickers. I bought 1,000 of these the first time that I ever did a charity stream, and I have gone through like one full sheet, and then now we're on this sheet. And for $10, that unlocks us using crowd control on scary game streams for like a certain amount of time. And then 25, or not dollars, pounds. 25 pounds, you will get a handwritten thank you card from me. But you do need to, like, when you do the donation, put that, like, it'll ask for your address, so you have to like select it. If you don't do that, You can always just like message in the Discord and we can get that figured out. And then 35 pounds, which I believe is like 40 some dollars, gets you the like game codes. Okay. What does this one look like? Where are the borders? I understand that there has to be like borders you know, it can't be unlimited, but like, imagine if it was just unlimited. Okay. Let's see here. I'm thinking small plaza. Right here. And then we go from there with some roads. Unlimited or eventually unlockable would be nice. What did I just say? What was I talking about? You and I have no clue what we were talking about. Map space, yes, yes. Yeah. I understand though why like it's not. I think I just kind of wish that maybe there were a couple more. I wish that you could like pick some like surroundings, because I don't love how like the edges are always so weird. You know, it's just like boom, there's nothing. I wish you could like pick what you wanted the surroundings to look like. Okay. And then this is, if anybody wants to know how to make roads in this game, pick a spot. Wee. The wee is like super important. You have to say wee. Wee. And then you're just gonna continue doing that. And if buildings don't fit, you just erase the road and you move them around the building. Let's see here. Let's maybe keep it closer to, although buildings are gonna sink right here, so we should just put decorations. So we could have it in the center there. Let's see size-wise. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move it a little bit further. Does that look right? Was it 2 or 2.5? It was 2. Move it like that way we can fit a building there. So glad to have someone who builds like me. Sounds activated. Yes. I feel like it just helps with the vibes, you know? And I like to kind of, thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follow alerts on, so please feel free to lurk, chill, vibe, or say hi if you would like. I like to kind of, you know, start doing a bit of the roads like ahead of time. Maybe this road can be a bit smaller. I don't know what we'll put right here. Maybe like a church. Here from the raid, lurking at the moment, want to say happy Jingle Jam and good luck on it. Hi Flynn, thank you for the lurk. Happy Jingle Jam. Perhaps we have church and then a little graveyard over here. Are the graves in the plaza? No. Of course not. Why would they be? I'm just gonna put a gravestone there as a reminder. How shall we do this? I'm gonna lurk for now. Need to run to the stores, figure out dinner. No worries at all. Thank you so much for that raid and for trusting me with your community. I hope that your running to the store goes well and you enjoy dinner. I just had some pizza before stream. It was very good. My grandma had a party, and she does this thing where she will order way too much food, like way more than anybody, like it's very obvious that it wasn't necessary, that amount of food. And then she'll be like, here, do you want to just take this home so you can have it, take the leftovers? And it's like, you're very clearly, like, it always happens. And it's like, thank you very much. I'll definitely take the leftover pizza. But I just think it's really cute how she, like, you can tell it's intentional that she gets extra so that I can take something home. I want to have there be like a little connection there, or I'd like to have there be a warehouse like over by that. We could maybe even stick like a research center here too. Or perhaps we don't. That thing move? Since when does that move? Is that a new addition? I like to make the warehouse feel like it's connected to the station. Okay. I want to have a Christmas tree, like, farm area. I might do that back here. So I may potentially just, like, place some trees. That way I remember I want to have this. Oh my goodness, every single time I play this game these days. What is happening? What the heck is up with this game? Okay, if you had any lag, refresh. It should hopefully be good now. I hate that I can't like move the camera any further forward. Also, these might get moved over a little bit because I think the house potentially will be better on this side. I'm just trying to decide which house I want to use. So I do want to make it look as though. Also, I saw Simsy earlier was like had used a combination of like the winter trees, some of the autumn trees, and the regular ones, and they actually looked so nice. So I'm more like tempted to do that. Why does it feel like... Oh, never mind. I know why it feels like that. This isn't even. Which is not ideal. I feel like that looks a little silly goofy. I don't love that I have to use like the same houses over and over again, but I want the houses to look good next to each other. And for some of them, you can get them to be touching. And it looks better. I just want it to look like the house is bigger. Is that so much to ask? Apparently it is. I mean, I suppose we could just use a former residence. We'll get it figured out. We still have to like do the roads up there anyway. Whee! Like contemplating having the roads get a bit bigger, like have there be a bit of a like central area there, and then bring the brush up to 3 and have there be like a bigger road right here. You know what could be kind of fun? What if we made like this whole thing one residence? Hear me out. Hear me out. This is one of the ones that you can get like practically touching. I think that if we put a... Oh my god, I get it. I wish that you could like... I wonder if that's actually a setting. No. Oh, never mind. Show input helpers. I think I can turn it off. We also have to find a place to build a like snowman or like Santa or something. Because in Turkey Town, we have Franklin. So we need to do something similar here. I like the concept of this being one big thing. You got more apples today and you're gonna make apple bread this week? I don't think I have ever heard of apple bread. Or like, I don't think I've ever seen it. Found the recipe we were looking for apple pie recipes. You're curious to see what it's like. I feel like that probably would be good. I would say. I guess I would be the most nervous about the texture of it. I need like a different arch. I guess we can just use this but with like red as if it's like Christmas holly. Am I gonna place these bushes? When I place that many of them? I think I will. Or do we want to just do regular hedges? Or continue this fence? Why is it doing that though? Look at the way that it's like bending. I don't like it. Which I'm assuming is gonna mean they're all gonna do that weird bendy thing. It could be worse, I guess. I guess, okay, it looks bendy from this angle, but then from this one, it doesn't. It looks more straight. Whatever. Nope, hate that, hate that. feel like that's fine. Wait, actually, I want to do... I enjoy the, like, darker colors underneath the snow as if it, like, the grass died. So I'm gonna do the... Oopsies, that's road, isn't it? I'm gonna do the dark brown, and then I'm going to put some, like, other colors over top, and then we'll do the white. I promise it'll be worth it. Will you be able to tell the difference between just putting the white and then us doing this and putting white? Probably not. But I promise it'll make a difference. And then we'll do something with this as well. And then the rest of the mountain we can also decorate, but... My thought process is like... And then try and use the, like, dithering effect the same way that we were before. Gotta make sure I don't have performance issues when I'm fighting for my life using the big brush. And I guess we like do this and then we can do like the same thing. This is, again, when I wish that we had the, like, reversed dithering. This is a lot harder to accomplish on this big of a scale. Maybe what we do is... we use this as like more of a, like a bit of a natural path. So perhaps... perhaps this kind of helps guide us to figure out what, like, where things are. So this can be like a path that comes over here. And then this is a bit of a path. I feel like I need to turn it to be later in the day. The lighting is making me struggle. Should we put ice? I guess not should. Can we put ice is the more important question. That covers like every inch of it so that it looks like they're like walking on it. Can you put stuff on the ice? No. Yes. Wait. Stop. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I wish I could have them like line up right next to each other. Is this like kind of dangerous, perhaps? Do I care? No. Y'all aren't even ready for what I'm about to do here. Interesting. That looks a bit silly. I wish that there was like a larger flat rock that I could have in the center, maybe like instead of ice. But hear me out. Is that not adorable? Is it safe? Absolutely not. But that's okay. Especially the fact that like the entire thing isn't frozen over. That means that that's really not safe. I don't know why my computer, I can hear that it's like fighting for its life. Like not really, but I can hear that it's like kind of loud and I'm very, very interested as to like why. Christmas update has arrived in your silly horse game, which is your favorite event all year in the game. Ooh, wait, what's the game? I want to see here. Will I be able to place? Okay, yeah, I can have a couple of swans. I don't want to put too many things to where they can't move. Star Stable, you've played it for over 10 years? Oh my goodness. That is a long time for sure. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Maybe I have and I'm just misremembering. I don't think I have. Oh, wait, that's so cute. You were a kid Googling her horse game and here we are. I love that. Oh, they're just gonna go right over the ice. Okay. Hi, Saren Game. Welcome in. Okay, that's kind of cute. I like it. I like it. Being able to put the little Christmas tree is adorable. A little snowman. Presents. Oh, I wish I could have like a present there. Oh, it's because the tree is not actually on an ice. It's like the ice was formed under it. Oh, I did myself dirty with my hair today. I did not. I should have remembered to properly style it instead of just playing Rivals. How can I make this look better? I feel like I struggle a lot with the roads having to attach like that. I was silent enough just long enough for you to have to double check if I was muted. Oopsies, oopsies. A buzz cut would definitely make life easier. Yeah. I guess no, this would probably be closer to the house, wouldn't it? Me building like large manor estates, saying, no, this would be like that would be like that. Bestie, have you ever seen this? You think I know what big houses look like? Do I look like the type of person that has been to a big house before? I'm over here like, oh yeah, no, this would be like that would be like that. I do think that it would be centered where the road like meets there. Which is right about there. Was that 1.5? And then I just used 2. Frick. It's fine. I think the hardest was short of shoulder length. Just short of shoulder length. I've had lots of hair lengths. I've had long, I've had short like this, I've had short like this but cut in a poor, bad haircut because the guy was like, I don't want to make you look like a boy. And everything that I do, every haircut that I've had, I've disliked something about it. You know, like I've liked some aspects and I've disliked others. I feel like it's just... that's just how it is. What if I look up 19th century Mediterranean manor images? Can I somehow use this picture as an inspiration? Is it possible for me to do this? We're gonna have to like do some improv because of how things are with the game itself, but no, 2 was the biggest it should have been. I love how every time that the game saves, everything goes blurry for a second and makes me feel like it's about to crash. This didn't achieve the look I was wanting. I shall try again, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Actually, I think it would be better if I go like this. Bring it out a little bit more, and then I need a symmetry tool. Hey game devs, can I get a symmetry tool, please? Making things symmetrical is so hard. Chat, place your bets right now. How many times do you think it's gonna take for me to do this? To get it looking semi-okay. Because the issue with symmetry is that if you're just a little bit off, it really shows. I guess what I could do is I could use the line tool. Oopsies. Okay, no, I need it to be thicker. See, the issue with the line tool is that I don't know if I'll be able to get the curve that I want. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I will. Maybe if I do it like from here. See, this is hard too because the circle in the center is most definitely not like a good circle either. Okay, I think line tool is not gonna work. I think we need to just vibe on our own. Let me make this a straight line again. Oh, but no, I do need that, don't I? Because I need to make sure, is that an actual... Yeah. Oopsies. You've had a buzz cut for nearly 6 years? That's wild. That's so long. I don't think I've ever had my hair be the same for, like, style or length for that long at a time. I'm just gonna push it back. Had short hair, only growing it out because you couldn't be bothered to get it cut and started growing it out. Only got it cut for hair health. Used to be you couldn't stand it over your ears. Now it's almost half down your back. Ooh, nice. I go back and forth between what I want my hair to be. Okay, I have a vision. I have a vision. Maybe I need to make this smaller. Ads in about a minute. Just an FYI, everybody. Okay, I might be able to just make this work. looks so bad. Okay, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use, we're gonna come over here. We're gonna make this grass. And then we're gonna use this as like a template. So I'm gonna get a straight line right here. And then I'm gonna use this as a template to use, because I can like hopefully mess around with this a little bit easier. I need like a ruler. I literally need a ruler. I'm gonna use... Okay, this will be good enough. It's not an actual ruler, but it has lines that are equally spaced. Okay. So that's then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm literally using a piece of paper right now that has lines on it to try and make this evenly spaced. Okay, and it's that wide. I'm gonna fold on the lines. And then I'm going to I need a protractor. Yeah, no, I need a protractor because that's not even. Getting the angle of this is gonna be hard. Also, sorry, my camera's probably moving. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. I'm attempting to use a piece of paper to help me with symmetry, but it's so far not really working. No. I literally need a protractor. Do I have anything else that I could use? I'm using a cup. No guitar ad, you almost missed them. Oh my god. So I want it to stop like there. This is the cup I'm using. We've gotten 2 above chat before the ad break within 2 minutes, then a bonus ad after the 3rd ad break. Oh my goodness. Can I hold control? Oh. Wait, that might help. Will that help us in any way? I have a vision. I have a vision. You'd use a digital protractor on thousands of photos for your dissertation. Please don't show you a protractor. Wait. Can I get like a picture of a protractor? Save image. Do I remember how to properly use a protractor? No. Usually doing something else at the same time. Not sure how often you have before. Okay. So how do I do this then? What does the picture look like? Like that. So I want it. Also, because I don't think, like, I can't get that on my, like, in front of my picture or in front of my, like, game, I will be having to use it on stream, like, on OBS as a reference. How do I do this, though? Okay, can I show y'all the picture I'm trying to recreate? It is upside down. Not like, I'm not recreating the whole picture, but do you see how there's like the little like circular bit and then the stairs on either side and then they meet? That's what I'm wanting to do right now. It is pretty, and I think it would be like a, maybe I just need to make it smaller? I don't know. I think it would be like an interesting little thing. Or maybe it needs to be bigger? Maybe what I need to do is then use like a different color. Let's see. Send help. Send help. What if I just delete the game? Have we considered that that is an option? I really want to do this though. Maybe my problem is we need to get rid of that. Or should I do it with square? They're not on the same angle, even though I use the same tool to angle them. Or like I use the keys. I can't get them on the same angle. I really want to like get this vibe. I guess honestly what I kind of need to do is have it be like the road unfortunately needs to hit all of the houses right here. Honestly, maybe that will be helpful. Oh, how did I do that? I genuinely don't think that this is gonna be possible. Okay, well, how can we do this that will take inspiration from the picture? Because, like, unfortunately, we do need to have there be connections at the doors. So, like, that is an issue as well. That somehow still connects. I don't like it. Oh no, but that won't work because that's gotta be there. What if I go like that and then like that? Okay, how far in does this need to be for it to connect, technically? Okay, we're learning. We're learning things, folks. We're learning game mechanics. Just gonna keep bringing it in until it technically connects. Okay, right there. So then I should thin it out on this side. Because it does actually have to be rather close there. I'm gonna get literally nothing done in this town. Because how long have I spent on this? How long have I spent on this front area? For this house? Like... Oopsies. That's not what I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to erase that much. See, it's a bad... Wait. Ooh. Okay. Pause. What about if I use... Dang, that's still not even. Okay, I think that's like an even circle around that now. I don't want this to be that thick though. I really dislike how thick it is. See, no, because like I'm not like necessarily like frustrated with it as a build and like I need to like do something else and then come back to it creativity wise. I just want to get it the right shape. And I fear the shape that I'm wanting to get it is not gonna be, ooh, wait, okay, pause. I think I might be content with this. I think I might be content with it looking like that, perhaps. Is this what I wanted it to look like? No. But I've moved from wanting it to look exactly to taking inspiration. Realistically, I just need them to add a symmetry tool. I need to like start keeping better track of all of these things that I say I want them to add. What did I say I was gonna talk about in the Discord yesterday? I can't remember because I didn't talk about it. Now the question is, did I do all of this for nothing? How close can I get bushes? And I do technically need to like leave an opening here for them to be able to walk to their front door, which just kind of like ruin the vibes. I want this to be a big house like that. Would this be better? Hold up, we're gonna come over here with just one house. Would what I was trying to do work better? It's not, okay, this isn't like amazingly symmetrical or anything. But I do think it works slightly better seeing as I'm not having to try and like have it attached to 3 separate like front doors. See, but I feel like in this photo, it's a lot smaller. Like they come and they meet at a central point, kind of like this. And then it continues. And then it looks like it goes off in this direction. Maybe I just like leave that there. Okay, this is like definitely 2 in some areas and 2.5 in others. I don't know what I want to have that be. I don't think I like it being the hedge. I'm adding to my list. I want archways that match all of the fences. Because I want to use this fence but there's not an archway to match it. I also have this. I gotta figure out where it's gonna be coming from now. Maybe we move it. Have it come from the backyard. Do I want to do that? Okay, I'm trying to get better at like expanding my horizons when it comes to builds in this game, but I fear I'm not very good at that. Like I want to be better at like making like larger scale things or whatever. But it's just not. I'm only good at my same old, same old. Maybe this is shorter fence. We want there to be stone around it, or is maybe that not? I'm thinking like, do we want there to be something that like protects people from falling in? Oh, I know something else. I really don't want, I think I really don't want, I really don't think I want it to be like fully snowy up here. Maybe we do a little bit of dirt underneath. The path. Although I was kind of contemplating upgrading it, so then that would look silly goofy. I just wish, I really would like a tool that is like this, or like a version of this. It's like this, but it isn't like the solid brown in the center. It's just like the outside is all the way around, so that you can like layer them a lot easier. Because you can theoretically like do layering by putting it on like the smallest one, and then going like that, and then going in and getting rid of some bits. And like you could do that all the way around. But that's wild. Plus, okay, I also do feel like if this is like a nice house or whatever, it probably wouldn't have the dirt road, would it? It would be using like brick or plaza. Hi Lex, hello, hello. So I probably should upgrade it to make it look nicer. So then this will just need to all be white. Unless I use stone underneath to make it look like the snow has kind of been like, what's the word? Like kicked up a little bit. I've got to learn how to do these types of things, though. I've got to. Perhaps. Perhaps we go like that, as if they like clean this bit up, and then we just stop with what we were trying to do before, because it's simply not going to work out well. But like this is where they stop with the cleaning. Like there's still snow here, but then here they like fully clean it off. I wish I could upgrade like just the outside without moving the brick like lining like in. I'd like it to look like there was snow on the outside. What am I working on? I don't know, man. I want to build for Christmas, and I started doing this. You know, I think Abby might be right. Maybe we should come back to this. I want to practice building different things. So I'm like, what if this is like all one like house, right? Like this is all one property. And I was trying to make like a big, nice manor house, but I simply just don't think it's working. We might come down here and try and do the same thing that I was doing, but with a different house. And make it Christmas. Because I want to decorate for Crimin. And should I potentially focus, should I like maybe try and use more of the homes that the snow looks better on the rooftop? Because like it looks decent on these because they're so flat. Of the stuff right around here and have it as if it's like, you know, melting a little bit because it's like right by where the heat comes out. See, the snow looks like pretty decent on these roofs. Oh, also, for anyone wondering, Jody has a bladder infection, so that's fun. How that happened, who knows? But they said that it's very simple to treat with antibiotics. So Pixie Hollow build we will go back to, but I don't really want it to go. I don't really want to be using Christmas stuff there, so I wanted to build like a different town today so that I can decorate for Christmas, because that one is like, it's more so just meant to be winter. Ah, how did that happen? How did I end up there? And so, yeah, since it's like supposed to be winter, but not Christmas, I can only use like certain things. But we did make some good progress on the like center area of the Winter Woods, the Evergreen Overlook. We made good progress there. Okay, that like could be worse, I guess. Oh golly. With the amount of times that I misclick when trying to like click on this bar, it's because, oh, you know what it is? I'm realizing it's because you only have like a very small amount of space here. So this is like where the bar is, right? And then this right here doesn't look like you should be painting the ground, but you are. I feel like if you click anywhere within this box, it shouldn't paint the ground, because like your mouse is clearly not on the ground. You have such like a small little margin of error with your clicking. Which side do I like better? Am I about to sit here and like individually make sure that this thing is symmetrical? Apparently. Then up one, then up one. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, that's symmetrical, except it would be better if we got rid of those. Okay, and then now, let's count. I think I like this side better. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then down 1 and 2. And then that look the same. Okay, now it does. And then here. This one. So then we go down and we go. I should just erase that one. Me having to count myself to make this work. Okay, I feel like no, I don't actually like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this right here is the center point. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, frick. 1, 2. Wait. Oh, this is too hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yes, this one, this one, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So then right here should be where the first one is. I'm sure this is so entertaining for y'all, but I want it to be symmetrical. Okay, so we're gonna go up 1 over 2, and then up 1 over 1, up 1. Okay, so we got that one. Over, up 2. Over, up 1. Over, up 1. Over, up 1. Over, up 2. Chad, this is like low-key impossible. Two, 2, 1, 1. Two. I think that's symmetrical. I think that's symmetrical on the inside now. The outside, not at all. You think we can get away with just like, if the inside is symmetrical, just kind of like guesstimating the outside. Like that feels right. Okay. Oh, I clicked off of that. I still have it here. So we would want to have like that. And then it's just plants. Will I be able to make this look good in the winter time? I feel like the dark bushes are like can still be used because they give like winter plants to me. Though. These are very, very big, I think, to be in here. I would consider those too big. What is this? Okay, well, the thing too is it's not winter in here. They do have two big things. Theoretically, I could do that and that. And then if I were to go like that, this house actually works very well right next to another one of the same house. Sometimes. Okay, maybe not. Maybe because there's the snow, they don't want to connect. Never mind. What about if I use this one? Because it's shorter. Can I get it to... see, but it doesn't look like it belongs right there because of the shutters being different. What about if I were to go like that and then make it bigger? Nope, I fear that makes it worse. Okay, I can always put the snow back. I'm gonna try something. I fear we're getting to the point in my town to city journey where I've done everything so many times that now I'm like, I just want to make super detailed individual builds. Are we gonna have anywhere close to an entire city today? I've been live for 2 hours and this is all I have. I fear the answer is no. is not a straight line, is it? Or maybe I just put that in a weird way. Oh no, I know what the issue is. It needs to be here. So then this just needs to go down a little bit more. Okay. We'll have to fix the snow on the roof, but that shouldn't be an issue. One. That doesn't look centered. They just need to be wider. Okay, that's better. Still not perfect, but it's better. What if we have a little path that wraps around to the back here? Like that. So then we go like that, and then I like to get rid of that. We can have something there, and then we can have more happening over there. Okay, actually, the way that those houses are, this one is like offset a little bit. Which we can actually do while still maintaining, like we don't have to have the path be all the way. We could go like that and then like that. Me when I just keep picking this or doing this because I don't have it available for me to look at easily without putting it on stream. Why don't I just open it? Why don't I just do that? That way y'all don't have to keep looking at it covering the entire the screen. Should I even have a third house? Is three too much, be honest? Is 3 too much, chat? Somebody share your opinion. I can also see what it would look like with 3, but have the third one be smaller height again. I don't think I like that though, because of it being offset. I feel like I would want it to be the big height again. This game is too cute, you like everything. This one or your horse game? Okay, actually maybe it's fine being shorter. Can't decide. Looks good with the 2 big ones though. Okay, that, yeah, I think that they needs to be the same height. Low-key, I might not put anything there. Let's see. I guess I could put a small little pathway here. Okay, I'm gonna do the roof. I feel like there might be like slightly bigger piles of snow right underneath where it's like fallen down. You ran out of new quests in Horse Game? No! Rip. So sorry. This house having 3 chimneys like that is kind of silly goofy. I'm gonna use a lot of these because I like how it's flat. Yeah, no, I'm disappointed in how the snow is. I dislike how hard it is to cover an entire roof with snow. It's definitely frustrating. As in about a minute, just an FYI. Like the concept that like it's falling right there and like piling up. That's why we've got a bigger pile. Hi angels! Hi friend, hope all is well today. Also that reaction to your video you posted made a lot of people cry from laughter or just pure shock. No, that video is absolutely wild. It is so silly goofy. I hope you're doing so well, friend. Happy Wednesday. I hope everybody's had a good first half of the week. The early morning light is so bright. I'm basically just trying to... You know what's also annoying? The ice doesn't change. So like on some sides, it like sits properly, and then on other sides, it is... Oh, you can rotate it. Oh, never mind, never mind. You can rotate it on the side. I didn't realize you could do that. Like you could only rotate it like when it's flat. Never mind, I am the problem there. Okay. I'm like fairly content with this. I do need to change the time of day though, because if I'm gonna be looking at this bright house, I need it to not be like glowing. A family has arrived. Two families have arrived. Okay, that lighting is a bit better. Welcome back from out of jail, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. Let me quickly... Okay. So this is definitely the vibes that I was trying to get up here. It just took me a bit, but we got there and I'm happy. I'm happy. I think that that front thing is like, this is kind of what I was going for. How it's gonna work. Snowy? I guess it doesn't, you know, logic doesn't have to be... Like, there can be plants that don't have snow. It does look like it is lined by both, like, a fence and then a hedge. I don't think I like the way that that looks. Oopsies. Let me try doing it the opposite way. Let me see if I like it with the hedge being in the inside. And then having this go on the outside of it. Okay, I don't dislike that. We do need to like decide what this is gonna be. Maybe it just like stops here. Comes back. Angels, have you seen, cause you play Rivals, right? Or at least like you have played Rivals, or anybody that plays Rivals. Have y'all seen the season 5.5 reveals and Rogue? Because Rogue looks really cool. Now, granted, I've said that about a lot of characters and not been like super huge fans of them, like personally. But Rogue does look like somebody that I think over time I would be interested in learning. Okay, I actually really like that. Okay. Hi, you want to say hi to stream? My friend Emily says hi stream. Okay. I don't think that I would have a ride. But thank you. That would be so fun. But yeah, I don't think I'll have a ride. Thank you though. Okay. Talk to you later. Hello? Oh, I said thank you though, and then okay, I'll talk to you later. Bye. Bro, I need to not learn how to drive. I need to get comfortable driving. What do you mean somebody invites me to do something and I can't because I'm not gonna have a ride? It's like... What if we did flowers in here? I hashtag love symmetry. It's not gonna be perfect though because of it being like not on a flat level. I feel like it's hashtag not symmetrical, but I know I counted multiple times. It doesn't feel symmetrical though. And like looking at it, it doesn't even look symmetrical. I think I know why. I think it's because these need to come out a little bit. See, but then like if you do that, it gets it onto the... I don't want it to be on the path. Obviously. Hi, Cleo. It will look good though. Yeah, we just have to kind of like ignore I think it's mainly the fact that they like go up, you know? It's not flat. Do we want to do red? I'm realizing, would we rather have red flowers than white? Because I feel like you can use 3 color flowers in winter and have them look wintry. You can use red because it's like holly kind of vibes. You can use purple because it's like crocuses. Or you can use white because it's like snowdrops. That's true, that is true. The angle is a big part of it. And if we're gonna be decorating the house, red is going to be a big part of it. We have to decide like how we want to decorate. Oh my goodness! No, you're so fine. You're so fine, Lex. I hate that like this snaps there, but technically it doesn't work. Oh, this kind of looks like a holly bush too. I forgot about this one. Are any of these dark and small? I guess maybe that one would work. I wish I could shrink the size of things. I think I'm gonna get rid of these for now. I want to use those, though. Her. And even though these are all the same, or like all different houses, I want to decorate them as if they're the same, obviously. Like we're kind of imagining that this is like all one. So I do also want to kind of like have things look together, you know? Like that doesn't look good. I want that to be there because then it would be covering the like line, but here is probably a bit better because then it's more like in the center of the two. And then if I bring it forward a little bit, I can go like that and like that. And then it's more of the same. Maybe, okay. Would the post box be there or would it be like out here? I guess it probably would make more sense for the post box to be out here. Can you decorate these? No. I've been messing around trying to put things on like anything I can. I think I want the post box to be out here on the street. Ooh, but actually, symmetrical lights is probably better. Oh, the fact that the height is different. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so then we could have the post box be in here. Do we want to have any stockings? I don't know if stockings... I wish that there was different colors, but they're all red. Whether you're clicking on the red or the green present, all of the stockings are red. We also have to take into consideration all of the different wreaths that we have. Are these different? Okay, that's the only difference. Probably the bigger ones primarily. Can I get this to hang all the way down on either side? It might look bad though. I feel like that looks bad when there's two of them together. Perhaps we just put them... Oh, golly gee, no, don't delete the house. My snow! Hello, hello. I'm doing well. How are you? How do you pronounce your username, by the way? I don't think I know how to pronounce it. I don't know if I've ever heard it, like, said out loud. Aria? Did I say it right? I don't know if I did. But hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Okay, I guess actually that probably is good to have that go all the way down, so then I can just have another one there. I think I like them on the outsides. On the inside I didn't like it, but outside is good. And then we can do more. Haria. Okay, sick. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Also, y'all, if you're thinking like, dang, you've been live for 2 hours, 20 minutes, you've barely done anything, remember that I'm gonna be working in this town until Christmas, and maybe even after. Like, this is a town that I plan to be in for a long time. I don't know if I don't know if I'm feeling the garland. Also, I, off stream when I was messing around with stuff, found out some really, really cute things that you can do, but I feel like they're better for like autumn. So we might have to go back to Turkey Town and mess around, or see if I can make it work for winter. Town looks good. You did have a good Wednesday. Thank you. This town, so far, all I've done is do some roads to get the basic stuff going. And then we started working up here because I want to have this be like a big, massive manor. And I was trying to do something with like the road, and it wasn't working. And then I did it down here a lot easier. Like this is the shape I was kind of trying to get, and I just could not for the life of me make it work up there. So we moved down here, and now we're working on this house. Let's see here. Let's do... I'd like to get it... Yeah. One above every front door. And then I'd like to use candles on some of the upper windows. Oh yeah, I can do the autumn stuff in Pixie Hollow as well. Yes. Yes. I'm so excited for the Pixie Hollow like thing. It's just, I don't want to overdo it. I think like I'm nervous to go too hard in that town. Put another little house by the lake. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna stick a house up here to remember that. I'm nervous. Oh wait, let me also, I was thinking about, shed, because I kind of want to do something with that. I'm putting that there. I don't want to overdo it with the Pixie Hollow town and then end up like being tired of it. So I want to kind of like go slow because I know it's a long-term project. Like I know that it's something that we're not going to be done with until the earliest is after next March when we get the spring update, because I know for a fact I want to have cherry blossoms be a part of it. And the cherry blossoms won't be here until then. Oh, that's what else I wanted to suggest. Palm trees. I also enjoy using this in like red and or green. I feel like the red looks more festive. I feel like we could use a wreath here, but then it also like feels wrong to have a wreath here. Like, why is there just a wreath on the side of the wall? Hey, can you maybe like, I don't know, work? Bro, camera angle, stop getting blurry. I wish I could have it do that up here. But I feel like that kind of makes sense having the garland like that. We do want more light. Oh, actually, maybe that's what I'll do up here. I will put lights on the top ones that are like hidden by snow. Because you can't really see it anyway, and then that'll give us more, like that'll give us light on the house. Yeah, I've seen lots of conversations in the Discord about terrain, like terrain manipulation, being able to place water, that type of stuff. It really doesn't seem like the devs are interested in adding that anytime soon, if at all. I think it's just like not a priority for them right now because they have so much else going on. How would this look better? Like that or inside? Because that is on the outside, but I feel like you can see more of it. Maybe that's fine. There's a house in a village near you that's a giant wreath on their wall. It's like 2 stories tall. Okay, maybe then what we do is we get rid of these wreaths. How do I make it? So, okay, there is on like some of the buildings, you can get it. Oh, okay, wait, no, I can do it over here, I bet. I want this. I want that to put somewhere on the front of the house. But that only places in the same spot that like icicles would place or like the garland. What I'm going to do though is I'm gonna grab the smaller wreath. Maybe not. I can put it on the balcony. Stop it. That is adorable. Because I was thinking if I have the big wreath on the side of the wall, then maybe like it's fine because like it's different. Because I think that's the biggest wreath that we can go with. I feel like it's just slightly too, like it's slightly the wrong size. I may as well just use the Christmas thing, Christmas version of the candles on the bottom for like everything. I just don't know if like that would be too much. That's a lot. That is a lot. And I feel like the this does help like break it up. Maybe we put this like on the bottom though. We put that on the bottom floor. Morale, morale. Nobody let me forget to feed the dogs later, okay? Okay, I don't hate the wreath there. I feel like that's fine. If I could get that to go right here, that would be like ideal, because I do want something there. I like the small wreaths like that, but I feel like I don't want to have the wreaths be first off, I don't want to have two wreaths that close to each other, and I don't want to have these wreaths be down here and up on the side of the wall. Do y'all see why I wanted to start a new town though? Because like this is not giving Winter Woods. I could not put this in Pixie Hollow and have it not feel like Christmas. But then here, it's fun. Should I have the road go like all the way? I also low-key feel like I should change it to be Plaza or... How do we... no, I don't want it upgraded. I don't know if the dirt road makes sense. Ooh, I know what I could do back here though. We're gonna make cobblestone. Chat, hear me out. Chat, hear me out, okay? Hear me out. I've never done it on this scale. Perhaps... Perhaps that is too much. But what would a good scale of it be? Let me just like clean this. I feel like putting stuff back in green is like a clean slate. That's open. This isn't, so like theoretically we could have this and then there would be like no snow underneath it. I wish I could have this touching the wall. Oh, I could have it like this though, on this side. And then have the fence. I mean, I also could have it on this side, I guess, like that. Maybe I don't do the cobblestone for the whole thing. Maybe we do. Can I put snow on top of this? I can't. That's so sad. So sad. Oh yeah, that's what I was originally thinking. And then if I have the gazebo here, it kind of doesn't work as well, does it? Cleo, please don't hit the gate, okay? But, I mean, I could do this on this side or I could do it on that side. I also could just have the mistletoe be on the other side. Because I'm kind of committed to this now. I don't actually know if they can walk over these. I wouldn't be surprised if they can't. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna place a handful of like big ones and then go from there. Filling it up the space in with the smaller ones. Hi, Cleo. I'm a big enjoyer of using the stepping stones to make a little cobblestone path. I find it quite fun. The issue is getting the stuff to like properly fit. I feel like these are all, like, I've used all of them right here. Whatever, you can like barely tell that they're the same. It's fine. And I was trying to, yeah, actually it's probably better if I give them a little bit of an angle, isn't it? Putting them all on that, like, straight path, or like straight angle, I feel like is a little bit, it just doesn't look as good. I'm gonna start over, because I feel like I want to keep to the size there a bit better. Hi, Cleo. I'm thinking that this stone color underneath is also not ideal. So what I'm going to do is turn on dithering and let's see, how do I want to do this? And then we'll just like fix it up. Perhaps I should have done that after I'd finished placing them because low-key I have lost the shape. Oopsies, oopsies, oopsies. It's okay. Who needs the reference anyway when you can just place things and hope for the best? I think when I did this before, I only had a dark color underneath, but like it was fine and it worked because we were like it was just dirt, whereas this has like the snow, which is obviously going to change the color. Like that's kind of what I'm going for here. Let's try. What does that look like with just the snow? Not ideal. What about stone with the dithering and a little bit of white? Maybe that's fine. I think it's because some of them have like the darker bits in them. See, my thing is I want them to be able to use this. Here's what I might do. Let's see here. I'm gonna have that family come here and see if I place something, if any of them, if they will walk in here, if I fill it with cobblestones. Although I guess I also would need it to... Hi, Finn! I also need to be able... Like, I can't put a table on top of the cobblestones. So maybe I actually can't have any cobblestones? If y'all are not already, go follow Finn. By the way, amazing streamer, amazing human being. I need to be able to get my camera in here. Can I put... Okay, never mind. I can't put lights on that. Where is that? Oh my god, look at how slow they are. Let's turn up the speed. The candles really do not give off a lot of light. So sadly, even though I kind of would like to like just have a candle on the table, I cannot. If I want you to be able to like see what's happening in here. It's probably good for us to go to nighttime anyway so that we can light the place up. Be able to see more. I do kind of want to focus on making sure that people live near their jobs. I say this all the time, but I really would like that with my towns. So since I've moved somebody in, I probably should make sure that there's like an artisan building nearby that has like jobs for the like families that'll be in this little area. Maybe we put that like right here. We could put a massive library right here. Okay, I'm gonna pause now that it's the middle of the night and I can see what needs to be lit up. I'm realizing I can actually do that, and that works perfectly because then not having the wreaths on the, like above the doors, like is still fine. I'm gonna delete this because I'm realizing I can just have this one continue like that. Okay. So there's that. Looks great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What could we have over here? Maybe we have like the candle maker, because doesn't the candle maker require artisans? Yeah. Now, how is putting snow on the candle maker's house or building? It's not perfect, but I should still be able to get some snow on here. So that will be helpful, or like that'll be fine, I guess. This building just doesn't have, like it just won't be completely covered in snow, I guess. I hate the areas where it wants to like automatically turn into icicles. Cause like, no, I don't want that. Ooh, you know what I could do? Hold up, hold up. Pause, nobody move. Also, I learned something. Did y'all know you can put the cellar door on windows and make the property look like it's boarded up? I didn't know that. Okay, in my head, we put a ladder there, boom, it explains why there's not snow on the rooftop, because they shovel it down. We do that, and then we put like a whole bunch of snow on the ground, in like piles, as if they've shoveled it down to get it off of the roof. Does that... Also, it doesn't have to be logical. It doesn't have to be fully logical, but it feels weird to have this like that and then this have nothing. But then again, I physically can't put snow on top of this, so it doesn't even matter. Because this house is completely covered in snow for fun snowy vibes. And then right next to it, there's nothing. I feel like it would probably be better if I don't cover the houses completely in snow, but I like the way it looks. I think it's cutesy like that. Yeah, we can have the artisans working here. I feel like we probably, if we're gonna have like snow everywhere, we probably want to have upgraded roads. But also, I don't know if I care that much. Would this maybe be better if I made it a color that matches that? All of these are slightly too dark. And then it looks weird with the road. Okay, that's fine. It'll do. It'll do. Okay. Now, I want the whole of everything here to have plenty of light. So we also have to figure that out. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do over here is dead vines. And then it's as if there's like plants that usually grow there. On this side, I don't know. Because we could do some crops. Like there are some crops that grow in winter. They should have given us a shovel. They should have given us a shovel in the update so that we could have it like put piles of snow and then have the shovel there. Because the sled doesn't give the same vibe, I feel. Should we have there be... Pause, nobody move. Chat, hear me out. Oh, I can't upgrade it because it's too small. Dang nabbit. Or I guess I think I actually am upgrading it. It's just you don't see the difference because it's too small. Like this is a really good sledding mountain, is it not? I actually don't know. I've never gone sledding. And then it's like they crashed. Is that funny or cruel? Can I make it smaller? I have it just be, I wish I could have it be 0.5. Yeah, it doesn't seem, what if I do, how does sand look? Oh, they're all gonna look like that if they're 0.5. So yeah, it really doesn't matter what I use. That looks awful. It does indeed look like a hill you would sled down as a child. The crash is a necessary part, you feel? Okay, perfect. We probably don't want it to like go, it's not like it's gonna round the corner there. Yeah. We'll do something with that. We'll do something, we'll make that. We'll add to the lore there. Oh, they kind of like lock there, interesting. I can't believe I've spent so long doing so little. Like I've spent so long getting practically nothing actually done. How would that look if I just put those? That's still pretty bright. I'm starting to think this isn't actually symmetrical. 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 1, 1. one. It's not 1, 2, 1, 1. Oh, that's crazy. This whole time. Maybe I've made it worse. Maybe I stop worrying about it because with the terrain, like, raising anyway, it's gonna make it harder. Let's just fill it in. I feel like with the terrain raising, it needs to, like, needs to just go in a tiny bit, like here. Have it feel symmetrical. It's fine. Stop looking at it. Stop looking at it. Just fill it in with flowers and call it a day. I kind of want to use... a little bit of that, so that it's not just white under the flowers. Perhaps I should also angle them. Instead of just having them be just like straight all the way around. And then I can fill in the gaps with single flowers. Like that's not something that I'm worried about. Doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. Should I try and stick some benches here? Or is that a bit of a tight squeeze? It might be like a little bit of a tight squeeze. I feel like I need something though. Like I do need something. What could we have? What would there be? What could there possibly be here? I wish that they would give us like an like a blank sign or something, or like just more sign variants. Like a blank sign that we could then put something on would be nice. Maybe it would just be like that. Nothing. Okay, they're here. What can I like put over here to make them use it? And like verify that there's enough space for them to walk through the cobblestone. Because I think there is. Like that's a lot of space there. Surely it's enough, right? This is a pretty big tree, I feel, to have. With this being that big. I think that looks bad. I think those like are giving horns. Can you have... You can put snow around a tree. I think that's interesting, as if like maybe some of the snow has like fallen off. And then I really like that if you put these two snowmen, oh golly, that's not what I meant to do. Put these two snowmen next to each other, it looks like they're holding hands. Isn't that cute? Okay, family, can you walk faster, please, and go and sit at that table? And tell me if the table is usable. I fear they're just gonna go in the house. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to get your mail. Nobody has a job yet, so they shouldn't be going to any workplace. Oh, okay, they could walk around there. I didn't see if anybody sat down. There's not a lot of objects for them to interact with. They are walking around the stepping stones. Stopping there. Are they getting stuck somehow? Like, is there something? Oh no, okay. Maybe they just weren't walking all the way in. As in about a minute, just an FYI, everybody. It does look like they're like getting stuck somehow here. I don't know if that's just because of the stepping stones or if it's the tables in a weird place. I'm gonna quickly go turn the lights on. Did anybody sit down? Did y'all see anybody sit down? I wish that there were like dead plants I could put here. I may just put some various like piles of snow to give a little bit of something to like look at. But thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I don't know, it almost looks like something's stopping them from getting in there and using it. Although that person's frozen, so maybe it's just that it's the game. Let me try maybe putting some smaller stepping stones only up towards the front. And kind of like bringing it in a little bit. Size or like shape wise. We'll just see if that helps at all. I guess I'll just keep the time going until it's a good time of day again, light wise. Okay. Because of how that is, I kind of want to have like two benches. Like, unfortunately, rather than just having one bench directly underneath, I kind of want to have there be, like, a bench on either side. It also doesn't really work to have one bench directly underneath anyway because of, I mean, I guess you can do it. It's just not ideal. We want a brazier somewhere nearby. They're so big. And they give off like no light, so it's almost like, what's the point? What should they have in their backyard? How about a fish pond that takes up the entire backyard? There are some crops that grow in wintertime. Like we could give them some like potatoes that are growing. What else grows? I don't know if these are actually things that grow in winter. I do know that there are some crops that grow in wintertime. I don't know which ones. Perhaps we make a little playground. We do put 2 and it's just intentionally not centered. My hair looks so good. I'm realizing too that like part of the reason why I don't like my hair right now is because it needs to be re-dyed, and that always happens. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. But yeah, that always happens when my hair needs to be re-dyed, even if it's like clean or like whatever, no matter what it looks like, I don't like it. Perhaps we get rid of that and we put like a couple of benches. Maybe they just can't get in here because of the table. Like maybe it's just, I don't know, maybe something is up with the table. Perhaps I do that, and then we will need to have a light over here of some sort. What if I go like that and like that, and then I put this there? Pretty new on Twitch, but still haven't had ads ever? Oh! Did you like happen to get a free trial for Twitch Turbo? Sitting under the mistletoe. Maybe it makes more sense for the snowmen to have been built over in the playground. From ad breaks you don't get any. It can depend on where you are and what ads it serves. Yeah. That's so interesting. I feel like even when I don't have like ads, I still usually get the thing that says like they're running an ad break right now. What was I doing? Snowmen. I don't know like where to put them. Can I make it look like there's like a trail of snow from where they like took the snow to build? Or what if we did a little like what if this is where they took the snow so that they could make the snowmen? And then it's like kind of in a couple of areas, you know, they were like scooping and stuff, so it's kind of like they dug a little hole. Obviously, like the next time that it snowed, they like it would fill in again. But we can just pretend that like, you know, you see the vision, I see the vision. Also, I have this rounded on that side. I should round it off on this side too. That's so cute. I feel like it's kind of fun. I also feel like empty spaces are pretty easy to fill in winter. If you just put little bits of snow on the ground, it fills it in. It could also be kind of cutesy to have there be like little like just areas that they walk, you know, that like there isn't as much snow because they walk there. And they seem to be like walking like that a lot. Trying to like, I still want to have there be some, but I don't want it to be as dark because, or would it make more sense for it to be stone for the footprints? That way it's like still kind of snow colored. So it's like it's just little, it is just like little indentation footprints in the snow. But it's still stone colored. Oh, I was supposed to pause the game once the lighting was better again, and now it's here we go and it's nighttime again. I don't think I like the color. I don't think I like it as stone. Even though that does make a little bit more sense. Like, you know, if it's just, because like if they're walking and the snow was, I guess maybe it's just not that deep. Oh, I'm never gonna get this to look as good as it did the first time, am I? I feel like it looked pretty good the first time, and now it is... It's just not, it's not gonna be the same. Maybe I need to use a lighter color. I feel like if we go like that, maybe that also helps. And I suppose we should probably have footprints to the other areas that we have established they walk to. That's fine. Okay, once it's daytime, I do want to pause the game so we can actually see again. I would love for somebody to properly play on the playground. I don't want to place too much snow because I don't know how the snow affects their like walking paths. Like, seems like they definitely can't walk over the stepping stones, which is kind of silly goofy seeing as they're called stepping stones. But I don't know if they are able to walk over snow. Once it gets like 8 or 9, I'll pause. I think I'm happy with this house. Should we maybe give them like they have like a sled out back? So it's not their sled that has been crashed down there, not their kids. They have a child. Oh, they have 2 children. Okay, sick. I feel like the presents are too small. I also don't really know what to do with the sleighs. I feel like they're cute, but I don't really know like how to place them and have them look right. Okay. Like how, like what I want to do there. See, and like this is part of like I need to learn how to build around having these types of things, because like what do you put here now? What do you put here? There's not like what's happening? Do you just like put some stalls? Like how do you make this space useful? Should we work on the Christmas tree lot? I have no clue how I want the Christmas tree lot to come out. I'm Googling Christmas tree lot so I can look at pictures. Maybe there doesn't need to be a house near it. The strict cutoff right there is so funny. I should probably use this and like I guess I should do that everywhere, shouldn't I? Why it's snowing here but not there? Who knows? It's just how the snow falls, am I right? Okay, so we probably want to have here. I'm gonna delete the trees. I kind of just had them here to generally remember that this was happening. We probably want to have some fencing around it. And we want it to be decent sized. Oh, I can't do that. Pause. And then we'll figure out the center in a sec. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't do that, should I? It should be surrounded by trees. Maybe it's like slightly closer. Like maybe we have some like autumny trees because like, you know, it's not snowing, but like it's still cooler? Question mark? I don't know if I want to have like the bright orange is my only thing. Maybe we can have like a couple. I should make this a bit bigger. See, I don't want to take up too much space here. But I feel like in order to kind of have this do what I'm wanting the like concept to be, there does need to be a bit more space. I want to make it kind of look like it's transitioning, even though I can't put anything out here. I want there to be a bit of a vibe that there's some transition happening, like into the snow. You've been meaning to ask because you saw it somewhere else, but what is Jingle Jam? Great question. Jingle Jam is a, it's like it's an event put on by the Yogs cast, where just like a bunch of people come together to fundraise for like, various charities. So I'm fundraising specifically for the Trevor Project, and it's December 1st through 14th. So we've only have a few days left of Jingle Jam this year. But yeah, it's pretty cool if you ask me. Oh, that's still broken. That's sad. Yeah, it's a fun little thing. I'd never heard of it before this year, but the Trevor Project, like I had fundraised for them last year on my birthday, and I got an email and it was like, join our team, fundraise for us during Jingle Jam. And I was like, what is this Jingle Jam thing they're talking about? Oh yeah, and every year there's a game bundle. So if you donate 35 pounds, which is like 42 maybe dollars, 46, something like that, you get like a whole bunch of games. I forgot about that bit. Am I gonna have to have this like all the way around? Have I committed to having that all the way around now? Because like my thought process was we just have it that way, it kind of like better explains the transition. But this transition is happening everywhere. So we may have committed to having to do a transitional forest everywhere. Okay, I'm going to go like this, just so I can see where this one needs to go. And then I'm gonna go like that, and then I'm going to go like that. I'm gonna go like that. And then I'm going to delete. And then we'll figure out where it's going to meet. RT Game has done Jingle Jam every year for a while, so you've donated the past few years on his streams. I think that probably the main reason why I'd never heard of it is because the Yogscast is like British. But I think it's really cool. I think it's a fun time. I should honestly, let's get a little bit later into the day. I want to see how orange the oranges look when the lighting is a little less warm toned. I should also end stream probably kind of soon-ish, unless we decide we're just gonna like full send it and have it be a nice long one, which we could. Because I feel like some of these oranges almost are okay. Not like okay, but like almost blend in like perfectly fine. Bro, it's all the same tree. All the same tree, just in different colors. Okay, I guess we'll figure out that. Let's work on this because this is like our background right now. Okay. And then we also need to... I'm thinking... it's not what I wanted to do. I'm thinking... perhaps give a little bit of foresty... I just wish that the colors would like, that it was easier to have them blend together. I do want to have a couple of... I want a darker green. I want to be able to make it look like green leaves are on the ground as well. I feel like it doesn't give the same vibe as the autumn leaves give. Like I can only make it look like there's autumn leaves on the ground. Make sure that it's nice and green along the edges. feel like I might get too detailed these days. I think maybe I do too much. Perhaps. Like, what do you mean I'm using the 0 point brush and putting little dots on the ground as if they're like leaves or branches or things that have fallen? I feel like it got a lot bigger this year. Lots of big UK streamers and YouTubers were involved this year, which is cool. That's really good. Seeing as I didn't know anything about it, I didn't know how big it was like before this year. But I assumed because it's the Yogscast that like probably it's, you know, it was well known at least in the UK. Okay. Should we maybe have there be like a couple of areas where, or like maybe we get rid of the green grass overlap here. So it's just the like dirt. It's just basically the dirt into snow on this side. Like there's still a little bit of green, but I think this is just how it's gonna have to be because I don't want to. I mean, oh, I guess I could go like this to start. Cover as much of the green as possible. And then we come back in with this one. Yeah. Look at that. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Ace. In the past, it's just been Yogscast and their friends, you think? Okay. Maybe they were like kind of getting it started and stuff, and then now they're ready to like branch out, expand more. You know, doing all of this to show this transitioning just for it to go to like literally no trees is, I feel, really funny. Like, okay. Here's a question. Do we want there to be, like, a walking path through there? Do we want... I almost said Sims. Do we want them to, like, have anything to do in this transition zone? Because I can show y'all something that I really like doing. The camera angle might be kind of hard. I could still put some of these. So in case you didn't know, you can put down like a big stump and then take the smallest stump and put it on the side of the biggest, or the biggest stump, and it looks like there's mushrooms growing off of it. And then I like to take a few, like of the regular mushrooms and kind of place them around. I want to do this in the autumn area of Pixie Hollow in that like border forest. And then you can light it up by placing lights on them. You can put a lot of things on the side of these, by the way. Way more than just making it look like it has mushrooms growing. I think we'll use this to light up the forest a little bit. Should we let it get to nighttime so we can see what it looks like? Yeah, I think I actually am doing too much. All of this just for it to be decoration in the background is really funny. I said I do not do anything halfway. And that is the background of our Christmas tree lot. That's so silly goofy. Okay. Now we have to do trees. Should we have like some variety? Should we have there be a couple of sections? I'm actually realizing, let's do like a couple of sections. So we have our, whatever this type of Christmas tree, because there are like people like different heights. Probably head to bed. Good night, good night. Have a amazing rest of your evening, and I hope you have a great sleep. I hope both sides of your pillow are nice and cold. I should hop off pretty soon, probably, but I don't wanna. These are, we also have to just like accept that this is not going to be evenly spaced, and that is okay. I'm gonna place all of the trees and then I will delete some and put stumps as if they've been cut down. Maybe I should have the spaces in between sections a little bit larger. So I'll probably want to do walkways, right? Okay, actually, I think we need to bring these in. Because we should have a walkway right here. And just to ensure that people actually walk on it, I'm gonna make it actually like actual road. I'm gonna actually, can I maybe like talk and not use the same word 5 times in a sentence? Is that possible, Bailey? The world may never know. Doesn't seem possible. Those are not equal sections. Oopsies. Oopsies, oopsies. Took off too much. Okay. Where's my paper? Should I get my paper out and use a paper to measure again? Wait, that's actually perfect. It's 2 papers long. I need more light in here. Sorry, the lighting's gonna be bad now. So then if I fold the paper into thirds, I can make 3 sections. Wait, no. It's 2 papers long. If it's 2 papers long, how do I fold 1 paper to measure it? I can't do, math is not my strong suit, folks. Or I just eyeball it. That looks good to me. How do I want to have them aisle? Oh, I could have it be like... We want to have there be like more of them. We could fit 4. We could fit 4 of these pretty comfortably. A little bit. Does that look even? I like these 2 rows. I feel like size-wise, I need to either make it a little like larger or smaller. Like have an aisle on either side and then 1 in the center. Or just go back. No, I like, okay, yeah, no, I want to have an aisle on either side, like that. Oopsies. Oopsies. And it's not a perfect line, even though I'm using the line tool, because it's just, it can't be with how this is. Is that like about half? No, I feel like it's not. Is that like about half? I feel like it was better the first time. That'll probably be fine. No, okay, wait, you can see, I feel like I can see better when there's no trees what is half. That's a better half. Ooh, it doesn't look good on this one though. Oh. It's not, they're not gonna be able to be perfect, are they? It's fine. It's fine, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Should I have there be? No, it's fine. We'll just do it like this. It's honestly, that's good enough. Like, it looks okay. I don't think that it's something that's going to be like a big... Once it's all filled in, it's going to look really good, and that's really what matters. I guess I should still have 4, even though they're smaller. And then over here, see, because in my head, like, those are the, like, these are really good Christmas trees. These are like taller Christmas trees. I want to have a smaller Christmas tree lot. What is the better shape? We also could have some like teeny tiny ones. Which this does make sense because, oh wait, no, this is like actually teeny tiny. I was gonna say, it does make sense because this is decorated, but these are way bigger. It's still fine though. How do we want to do these? Or should I just have them all be big? No, I want there to be some small ones. It's just the size difference is massive. This doesn't feel like a Christmas tree. I think it's too skinny. I mean, this is a fairly skinny one too. Let's do this back lot with these. And I can fit more of them. Because they're so small. And then the front lot, we could have the teeny tiny ones. Okay. I like it. They feel kind of big. These feel kind of big. I almost feel like those are too tall. I think they are too tall. I'm gonna get rid of them. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to finish this. I'm not gonna be able to finish this before ads. Should we just keep going? I do need to go feed the dogs and Cleo. So maybe I can go do that quickly. Like in a couple of minutes, I can go do that and then come back by the time the ads are over. You vote, I keep going. Okay. This is definitely a bad shape for a Christmas tree. Oopsie, this is not what I was trying to click on. This is this is like a good Christmas tree shape. I wonder if I... could have these be like mixed, maybe. No. Okay, so there was 3 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those. That's good. That's fine. Okay, because now I would like to stumps. This looks so cute. This looks so cute. You have issues sleeping, so it's nice to have company. It's the middle of the night, no one responding to your reel sending, and your streams are relaxing. I'm sorry that you have trouble sleeping. That is definitely not fun. And then, what do we think with that? Or this? This one's probably better. I actually really like that. I think that this is coming out amazing. Med check, everybody. If you have any meds you need to take, make sure you go and take them, and also get some food and some water if you have not already, because taking care of ourselves is so, so important. Now, this is like the center of the lot, so this should be like that. You're used to it, have time off work tomorrow though? Okay, well that's good. That at least is good. I feel like it just looks a tiny bit weird there. Let me click, please. Thank you. You're due for more cold meds. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, that's what it's for. Okay, lights. We have to figure out how we're gonna do the lights throughout this whole place. Tried to watch someone play Animal Crossing yesterday, but you didn't understand anything, so this is preferred. Animal Crossing can definitely be confusing at first, but it's not, I feel like it's not awful once you know what, like, once you've seen it a little bit. I feel like the most confusing part is just that it's like, how do you, like, what are you even doing right now? How do you know what you're wanting to do? And then like you hear people talking about certain things and it's like, what the heck is a treasure island? Like what is a Nook Mile? What do these things mean? I wonder how this is going to look in the center parts. We should 3x speed. We watched Simsy the other day. She was just hunting. Yeah, so hunting, what that means is that like, because you can have 10 villagers on your island, and so we know what all of the villagers are, and you can get them by going to like other islands. And so if you're hunting, you're trying to find the specific one you want. Otherwise, your plot will autofill, and then it just randomizes out of all of the optional ones. But like a hunt can be a big deal if you have enough tickets, which you get by playing the game. And like just doing random like tasks and stuff that are in the game. Because you could just keep looking forever and ever and ever. Okay, I am going to go feed the animals dinner. Ads are going to start in about 5 minutes. So hopefully that gives me, what, 8-ish minutes. Hopefully I will be back by the time they are ending or shortly after. I will be right back. I was fighting for my life trying to find the BRB screen. I'm back. Did you miss me? I feel like I have so much happening right now. Hi. Okay, so thought process is that I want this to look like, I want this to be nature-y, right? I feel like if it randomizes too small, I'm just gonna click off and choose a different one. Okay, so there's just like some snow. I should probably, let's do a little bit more over here too. And then I want to do a couple more small trees. And then I'll continue this. I don't know what's gonna go right here, so I don't want to like, you know, do it because I don't know what it's going to be. But I want to have there be like something. Like, to me, I wish I could move stuff. I don't think that a house belongs right here. I think that there needs to be a square right here. A Christmas square. Maybe we just do it like this. I can just go right here, that's fine. I'm finding I'm really enjoying the kiosk theater. I perhaps will be using too much of it during Christmas time because you can do so much decoration on it and it looks so cute. Have I played Sims 4? No, I have not played The Sims 4 recently. I've just been too much in my town to city era. I know I should play some Sims. I have a couple winter Sims builds that I have been wanting to do. I just haven't gotten around to it because all I've been wanting to do is play town to city. But I want to build like a winter like park. Last year I built a winter holiday market, and it was like a multi-day thing. Like it was a huge lot. I thought maybe it could be fun to do that again, but just like on a smaller scale, and have it be like a park type thing. And then I enjoy building in general, but I just haven't had like any desire to build in anything other than this game. And a little bit of Planet Zoo. I still want to go back to Planet Zoo. I just haven't been because I've been doing this. Okay, come on. We can do it. We can do it. Okay, I can't actually see what I'm doing. It's fine. We will just place things down and then it'll be fine. Let me in, please. Let me in. Whatever, I'll just put some lights on the outside then. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I'll try and plan some Sims for Thursday, perhaps? Let me write that on my calendar. I think too, because I have been getting so much more detailed with Town to City. Like, we've been going for 4 hours. When I was doing my 100 days, hi Cleo. When I was doing my 100 days town, obviously, like, I couldn't be as detailed because I was trying to see, like, how much I could get done. But I would stream for, like, 4 to 6 hours. I feel like it was, like, 4-ish hours. And get, like, big sections of the town done. Compared to I've been live for 4 hours and I built one house. I laid some stuff out. I worked a bit up here. And I'm building a Christmas tree lot. And so I think that that's why, like, I have a lot of ideas for Town to City that are taking a lot longer. We also need a Christmassy name for the town. Had a friend recommend you to play Palia. Highly recommend Palia. There was recently an update. If you want to see somebody that streams Palia, go follow Eleanor or either of those, either Eleanor or Honeyfield Notes. They both play a lot of Palia. Eleanor specifically basically only plays Palia and a little bit of Animal Crossing these days. And so they're really good for both of them, like do a lot with the community. Cause like a big part of Palia is like obviously doing stuff with other people. So they host a lot of like bug catching parties or like just different things. So if you don't really know what you're doing in Palia, you can just be like, hi, can I join? How do I join? What do I do? And then they'll tell you, and then you can join them and play together. Please don't kick me. I'm gonna hate how, like, if you want to move a table, a lot of the time you have to delete it and then replace it. I guess I probably don't need that many lights, do I? We might be able to get away with doing cutesy little candles because the candles aren't very bright because we have so many lights right next door, right here. Oh, when I duplicate, it duplicates with the candles on top. That's good to know. Very, very good to know. Do we want to have like a little amusement park next to this? Okay, pause because we're in the middle of the night now. Lighting. I feel like it honestly is fine for this center bit to not be super lit up and then for like obviously these to not be super lit up. Like that's okay. We don't need to have there be like lights all throughout it, do we? Like we could go like this and that would kind of help, but still it's not perfect. I feel like if we, like, it either needs to be completely lit up or we just have a little bit of light, you know, to give us a little bit of something. Let me put some lights on this building here to see, okay, yeah, I think that's good. I'm like to see how much that'll light this area up as well. I want this to look like it's a little bit of like a Christmas market type thing. So I'm gonna throw a couple of stalls perhaps. Like maybe this is not a permanent thing that's right here. Maybe like at other times of the year, this is a field for like growing something else. I don't know. I've got too much stuff. Hi, Locke. Hello, hello. Do I want that or do I want to use the green one? My only issue is that technically, like, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but technically this sells poultry, which I think is really funny. Like, yeah, let's come to the Christmas tree lot. We're gonna buy a tree and we're gonna buy a chicken. Not that cheese is any better. None of these are very good stalls to have, but color-wise, at least the green one is like green. Should I put like a little stone? I did this yesterday and I enjoyed it. Like putting some stones around the tree as like a little, I don't know, just like, you know, barrier. Oh, maybe chicken soup. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Bark, 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 bark. What do I want this to have? What do I want there to be? Maybe we put a little like book thing for people to like read. Oh, we can have some snowmen. Maybe it could be cute to have these snowmen holding hands over here. What if we do like a little bit of like a trail of snow to like where they rolled it so that they could get how would this work if we did it to all of the areas? Would it look silly? It might be a bit silly. And then I did my same little thing where it's like this is where they dug. I don't think that it looks bad. I don't think it looks good, but hey, it's storytelling. Am I right? Am I right? I wish I could just have there be like a little bit less. Like I wish I could more easily have it look a little less dirty and a little more snowy. Am I gonna do paths like that everywhere? I fear I don't have it in me. But we can make it look like they, you know, kind of have moved like the snow and they've got their little snowman that they've made. The presents look so silly underneath the big tree. Should we try and make a present pile in here by this tree? It doesn't matter if it looks amazing because we're not even going to be able to see it anyway. Oopsies, did I just place one somewhere? Yeah, we can barely see inside. I'm gonna put a couple of those and a little table inside. How about? I love these kiosk theaters for Christmas. They're so cute. Oh, it's so far away. So true, Nightbot. Thank you for reminding us that we are currently fundraising for the Trevor Project. If anybody would like to donate, the link is pinned, but totally no pressure. I understand these are tough times, it's the holidays. But if you have anything to spare and you would like to donate, the link is there. If we reach 150 pounds raised, we will play FNAF Pizzeria Simulator. So that would be kind of fun. Not for me, but for y'all. I need more lights, I feel. The Christmas tree needs to have, there needs to be like a version of the tree that lights up. Like that would be a perfect light for the area. Oh, maybe we put a little sleigh here, like as decoration. Picture, come get your picture taken. I know that like you can see it. And I like hide it. A bit better, yeah. Doesn't, oh, I can put candles on the tree. Okay, I can actually hang lights on the tree. They look a little silly. The candles just, like, they don't give off any light, unfortunately. These lights, I think, maybe don't look right, but it'll have to do. Okay, that's good. That's good. Maybe I add like one more to kind of like have a lot to look at there. And then what can we go, like what can go here? And there's also like this space. Basically any of these areas, I feel like I can't have any buildings or anything like that. Oh, it's not sinking into the ground. Oh yes, it is. Cause yeah, they sink into the ground. I don't love the way that that looks, but maybe it's not like awful. Maybe we can make it work. Let's let it get to daytime so we can see again. And I'd like to do a little bit more here. I just don't know what. Because like these, I feel like it's weird to have, since those are there. But then I don't know if I want any more trees. There just needs to be something else. So true, Locke, so true. I like the little lights in here. Give a little something. And I could have used, I believe that this fence with the lights does provide a little bit of light. Like I could have used that. I just didn't really want to because I like the red of the flag fence for Christmas specifically. I haven't placed a brazier anywhere, but I don't know if it fits anywhere without trying to make it like forced, or like without making it forced. Yeah, I don't really know what to do here. Being able to fit a house here. Theoretically. Could be good. How does the farmhouse size-wise fit? Ooh, the farmhouse fits even better. It digs into the road a little bit, but I think if I just go like this, it'll like look fine. And it could be like they own like all of this. Like they own the kiosk theater and the Christmas tree lot. And maybe like in, well, no, because like trees have to grow. I don't know. They own the Christmas tree lot and they grow the trees year round. Sure. I gotta decide what I'm going to do. Am I going to upgrade the roads? I think that in some areas the upgraded roads look good, in others they don't. And if I do it, it's so hard to go back because you can't just like reverse it. You have to paint over them or erase them. I just feel like this is such a stark contrast with the snow. I wish that the farmer's house had variance in colors. I wish you could put this as a wreath too. Ooh, that's a good spot for a wreath to go. Perhaps, I don't know. Actually, maybe it isn't. Maybe I don't like it there. We'll see. Yeah, see that's what I was thinking. It probably would make more sense to have snow, like if there's snow everywhere, then snow needs to be on the roads as well. Should we just bite the bullet and do it? Okay. It's fine, it looks good. It looks good. It looks good. I think I will In my head, I feel like this isn't snow. In my head, this is just that like they keep their paths clean. Oh wait, I should have a little fountain here. But then this is snow? I don't know. I don't know. This, I kind of like it being stone, or not stone, dirt. I wish that I could have it like, because I want it to be roads. I want them to actually walk on them, perhaps. I don't know if they will. They don't really have anything to do there. I guess, let's hit play. None of these people don't really have lives. Like, they don't have anything to do. So, maybe we'll see them strolling through there, and if they do stroll through there, oh, you know what I could do? Let's do to test. I'm gonna erase a little bit and see if we see them walking over here at all. Because I feel like they prioritize the paths, but if they don't have paths, they still walk there. Where are these people? Or they're just like in the house. Should I like move more people into these homes here and then just know that they have to get jobs here? Or does it even matter? Oh, let me write that down. I really wish I could pick where people worked. I want to pick, just like how for the warehouse, like connections you can pick. You know, I guess it actually doesn't matter. I'm gonna erase the roads. We're doing this for the vibes more than anything else, even if I am moving citizens in. I am going to... That was a bad idea. I perhaps should have thought that through. Dang it. Let me just do that so I remember I need to fix it. And these are smaller than the other ones, but that's intentional because I'm gonna have, I want it to look like the snow has been kind of like kicked up, you know, like these are paths that people are walking and stuff, but like there's still, you know. So I want to do them manually. Oopsies. I need them to expand the soundtrack. I've listened to these songs so many times. They're not bad, but I've just listened to these songs so many times. I wonder how hard it would be to put my own music into the game. Like, what, could I just like replace music files? I also can just mute the in-game music, but it's easier to do things the hard way. That's not how I wanted that to be, but that's fine. Hopefully this gets across what I'm wanting it to. It should. I've done these paths enough times that I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of them. At least a little bit. Lord of mercy. Yeah. So now it still looks like there's snow everywhere, obviously, and stuff. But this is just walked on so much and like shoveled that it's a little less snowy. And it doesn't need to be actual roads because we're doing this for the vibes and the way it looks more than anything else. Okay. Now that we know how this is gonna be, I can also put a few more trees. That I perhaps wouldn't have been able to before because I didn't know where I wanted things to be. And I can also put a few bushes. This could be interesting to line with bushes. I like to create my own type of hedge fence, but with the small bushes or even the larger bushes, just because I feel like it's so much cuter and it adds variety. Sometimes this is what you want. Oh, I covered up the dugout spot there. Oopsies. That's a lot of bushes, but I don't dislike it. Like, I just want to bring stuff out a little bit more. Like, out and away a tiny bit more from the bushes. And then I do need to make the little dig spot again. Okay. Snow on rooftops. As we discovered yesterday, it doesn't place incredibly well on the kiosk theaters. But what we can do is Just kind of have like a little bit and then make it look like it's falling off. And that can be okay. Put like a little bit here and there, perhaps. And then, yeah, have it look like it fell off right there into a pile on the ground. I wish that I wasn't as disappointed as I am with the way that the snow is on the rooftops of things. I wish that it just was like stayed as flat as it is on the ground. Like why does it place like that? That looks so stupid. If we just like stay zoomed out though, it's okay. Oh, okay, so it's trying to auto place like that. I'm assuming that's supposed to be an icicle. Okay, so we're not getting any snow on that side of the roof, it seems. Bless you. I think that some of these are too high. I think there's too many high piles. I think we could have like one, perhaps, and then the others need to be smaller. Especially zoomed out, the snow looks fine. Zoomed super close in, I feel like it looks bad on like basically every roof. There's only a handful of rooftops that I like the snow on. I don't really like the stockings just because I don't know what to do with them. Like who keeps their stockings outside? Is that just like something that I don't know about? It's like it could be. I could just not know. I think that might look better with the wreath below it. Easier time placing it if I do that. Yeah. It's not exactly where I want it to be though. What do I want to do with the wreath? I feel like on some of the houses the wreaths are easy to place. On some they are not. I guess that looks good. Shouldn't I be able to get... maybe not. I want garland like that. Can I... Sometimes, depending on the order that you place things, you can place stuff you wouldn't be able to otherwise. No, okay. I was gonna try and have it have, like, have it look like it's connecting all across, but it does not want to, unfortunately. That's okay. Oh, you can use the single flower for that too? What does it look like? Oh, it's just a smaller one. How cute. I didn't know that. The one thing about the farmer house that makes things hard is that it's got these vines here, and so it feels like it's hard to put anything like on the bottom of the windows. And then they also are so close that it can be hard to put things like on the top of them as well, because like you can't put anything in the middle. But like, see, I can't put anything right there. I might just like leave it at that. So that it doesn't feel like, I don't know. Maybe that's fine. Just the fact that I can't put it on this one and I can put it on that one feels like, you know, like it's missing something. Yeah, that's really like, I'm kind of at the place where I would just love to have more variations of like literally everything. One thing I really want is a small, like a big, medium, and small version of all of the buildings. So that I can pick and choose and have a little bit, because I think for at least like in sandbox mode, that would be so much nicer. I can kind of understand in the regular mode that like as you grow your city, the buildings that you unlock are big, and like the university should be big, right? I want a library that's like the size of the school. I want a library that's like the building, not like the back playground area, instead of it being this big. Give me a library, give me a city hall that's smaller, give me stuff that I can make an entire town feel like it's a small little city, like a small town. That's what I really would like. A church that's slightly bigger, but not as big as the cathedral. Cause the cathedral's massive. A theater that's smaller. Like obviously we have the kiosk theater, but the thing is that obviously like the bigger the size of it, the more like range it can have, because like it can fit more people, and like that's kind of like part of it. But the theater is such a good item to place because you can put one and it basically will reach the entire map for like the like leisure need. But it's huge. It's absolutely massive. It doesn't feel like it belongs. I wonder if I should try and put it over here somewhere in this corner. The issue is that, look at that, it's like digging into the ground, and I really hate that. It still feels a little bit big and out of place, but having like a house like that, I think helps. I don't know. Let's see how we want to continue this. We'll have to fix this so that's, you know. Cleo, if you're gonna lay here, you cannot be hitting my arm, Bubbas. And I need you to also not be doing that with your tail because you're hitting my mouse. I might have to kick her out in a sec. Yeah. Not kick her out, but like move her to my bed. Hi. I'm warm. I'm warm right now. Is my fan plugged in? It is. I'm gonna turn my fan on. Haven't really needed that for a bit, but it is just like warmer right now. We're getting a few days of the week that it's hot, unfortunately. Okay, bye Cleo. Sorry for kicking you out, or kicking you off my desk. Med check, everybody. If you have any meds you need to take, make sure you go and take them, and also get some food and some water if you have not already, because taking care of ourselves is so, so important. Make this look a little bit better, perhaps. I suppose I could just have one house here. Let me also see how... they fit if I make it a little block. I get it, I get it. I already have an artisan house. I've got multiple artisan houses, in fact. Maybe we do that, and then... that, and that. And I'd like to try and move them like as close to the cliff as possible. These would be good houses for any families that come with the cliff family trait. Might just like put a few more trees over here. Should I even put like some of these? No, I feel like they don't look good there. I could have a few regions though, like, so obviously we've got that. We could have some areas of the map that have a little less snow and we have a little bit more of the autumny colors in. Like it's not fully winter there. I may put some purple flowers as if crocuses grow here. That's kind of fun. You're gonna go to sleep. Have a good rest of stream. Okie dokie. Have a good sleep, Abby. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great sleep. I hope both sides of your pillow are nice and cold. I have, okay, I've got ads in about, 5 minutes. Should we just wrap stream up or keep going? I feel like I am okay to keep going a little longer. My lips, I don't even have lipstick on and my lips feel funny. True. That is, yeah. Okay, so we could have, maybe like this area down here doesn't have any snow. So let me remind myself of that by putting like some dirt and then some autumn trees. Because you're definitely right that it like wouldn't be as snowy. Yeah, okay, that'll remind me. I don't live somewhere that it snows. I live in Southern California, so I feel like I also, oh my god. I feel like I also don't have like a very good frame of reference for like what makes sense. Probably be calling a night since you have to drive in about 12 hours. Totally keep going if you're up to it and want to. I mean, I don't know what else I would do. That's the thing. I don't know what else I would do if I got off. Maybe play Marvel Rivals. But if I want to finish this Christmas town in December and I've been going for 5 hours and this is all that I have and I'm gonna continue having everything be this detailed, I probably need to stream a lot of Town to City. You're from Northern Norway, so you know a lot about snow, not so much about having use for a fan inside. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's warm all the time here, basically. Okay, I do like to have there be fences that act as protection. That way nobody can hurt themselves. Maybe I just do it like that. And then we just put a couple of trees and bushes or things here. That tree is like hanging on down. You're not allowed there. If you want to sit here, that's fine, but you can't be in my way, bestie. Okay, ads in about a minute, just an FYI, everybody. Your tail, Cleo. Your tail's hitting my hand. Oh, now you're biting my hand. Any bigger tree here, it feels like it's not. You get with the snow, and fan need inside as an additional level. You need the fan for air movement, so you have it on while it's below freezing. Oh no. Oh, that is awful. I'm so sorry. Does that look like fine? I feel like it's okay. Oh, bless you. I just want it to feel like there's like something there, you know, but it's not. To wipe the spit off my hand since she just bit me. Should we put, okay, I've like never used the cellar door item. Can we fit a cellar here? Can we fit a cellar here? Oh, we can. Let's do that. Also, I really want to have a house that's boarded up. Can we make this house boarded up? We say that this house actually doesn't have anybody living in it. Can you put them over the doors? I feel like you should be able to if you can put them over the windows. Or, wait. What if we have boarded up windows? If we have, you know, a family that like wants to live like far away from everybody else, that would be really funny. Put them somewhere far away and then board up their windows. Or you put that person in the middle of the city, but you board up their, wait, no, that's really funny. Oh, I'm gonna put that person in the middle of the city and board up their windows because like they don't want to live near anybody. And so their solution is to board up the windows because they live there. So they want to like not have people near them. Oh, I'm cooking. Let's figure out the lights. So we want to keep like a pattern. So they would be pointing out like this. But then we can probably twist them in here. I feel like having one like on the left side of the houses. Like that could probably be good. It's probably enough light. Surely. I also would like to tilt that house in a little bit more. Angle it like that. Okay, decoration time! Yippee yippee! Can I... No, I really want to like have the garland be on like the top and either side of the windows. I don't know if that's possible. And like having a little... Let's get the other wreath for up here. Does that look Christmas or no? I feel like maybe it doesn't. I really hate that like it looks like you should be able to put the stockings, but you can't. It looks like you should be able to connect them, but you just can't. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. You know what would make sense is having like a house that has a bit of like a garden space and there's just nothing in it right now because it's winter time. Like, just because it's winter doesn't mean that the garden ceases to exist. Okay, so maybe the light goes there instead. Or maybe they go on the... how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I kind of want to give them all yards now. I gotta move things out of the way to do so. Fit that like that. I guess they technically fit. And if I'm not worried about connections, like, then that's probably fine. It's more so if I'm worried about having the connections work, because if you put stuff sometimes, like, even if you have the road, if you put something on the road and it, like, takes up too much space, it'll be like, oops, suddenly this building doesn't reach that house. It's like, why? Why, broski? Which side has the face? Or is there even a face? Okay, maybe there isn't a face. I'm thinking we do that. And then we have a little like watering pump here with an empty bucket next to it. And then maybe like a couple of reeds as like just some dead plants that are still there. So like they usually have a garden, but they just don't have anything growing right now in the winter. I wish that this like could slot closer to the houses. Also, why does my chin itch all of a sudden? You rarely have over 30. You have to have between 10 and 20 minus 30 in the winter. That's wild. I guess maybe I don't connect it to a house. We just like put it over here like that and then... do a little decoration around it. Literally, what is on my chin? Is there like a hair? Did Cleo get a hair on my chin? Because now it's itchy. And sometimes that happens. That like she'll like be here and then suddenly I've just got cat hair on me. I wish that there was more dead plants. I would love to have some like dead bushes or things to place places. I have no clue what the temperature in Fahrenheit or in Celsius would be for where I am. absolutely no clue. I don't know how far the chairs actually have to be out for them to be able to sit in them. I wish you could do like string lights or something. I feel like, I don't know, the lights on the sides of houses sometimes like look wrong. I guess if I put it like that, you can almost pretend that it's supposed to be on the fence. Although, is that realistic for this time of life? Maybe I just put it on the table. And I feel like we have to have plenty of snowmen. Oh, I need to put snow on the rooftops. I'm so sad. I was so excited for the snow on the rooftops, and now that we have it, it feels like a chore. I've got to do it though. I've got to. Ooh, not the lag. Perhaps I just delete some of the snow off of this house. There's simply no way I'm doing that on all of these, especially the ones that don't have... I mean, but the thing is, like, I could on this one, right? This one has a flat roof, so I can so easily do it, because it all fits well. But it just looks wrong if you... have some of the houses like super covered in snow and then others barely any. Like that's so easy. That was so easy to do. And then we just have to like finish it, you know, finish the edges. Maybe I don't have like snow coming off all of the edges. Like it's just kind of, you know, a few areas. And TBH, what it looks like on this side, that's between like town to city, game devs and God. I can't see it, so therefore it doesn't matter. See, I like that. It looks cute. I think that this looks a little bit too bulky right there, but it's like otherwise it still looks really cute. Wait, you might be onto something. Lex, you are a genius. I can copy the houses and then just change up the decorations. So I only have to put the snow on once. And then I feel like I probably will want to mess around a little bit with the snow just so, you know, it's not like super, super copy and paste. But, oh, that'll be helpful. It does, I still though feel like it does look a little silly that like some of the houses are covered in snow and others just have like a little bit. Do you think it would be better if we just had a little bit of snow on the rooftops or like the completely covering them? Because I like them covered in snow, but if not all of them are gonna have that, then it feels like maybe I don't do it. If the snow looked better on all of the rooftops, I feel like I would definitely cover like all of them completely. The issue is that it looks bad a lot of the time. No, don't make me place icicles. I mean, I guess actually we could have some icicles. Oh, why is that hidden? Oh, never mind. Sorry, Lex, you didn't say anything wrong. I just ignored that it was hidden, so sorry. It says, I also think it looks okay that not all of them are fully covered. Okay. Okay, sick. I trust your judgment. Maybe the icicles is like kind of the move on some of these, right? Because then it looks like the snow that's falling off has turned to ice. Okay, so then theoretically what I should be doing right now is deleting that house and then copying this one. That way the snow is all there. And I feel like you can't even really tell that they're exactly the same snow. TBH. Do I want to have any of these be 2 stories? Okay, the snow sizes up with the houses. Good to know. I hate that there's like nothing on the sides of the houses. Because there's not a whole lot you can do decoration-wise, and it just feels very, very empty to me. I want to stick a ladder back here, I think. As well. And then perhaps there's like just one post box. Although this family goes to that post box, if I move other families in, would they go there, or does there need to be a post box for every house? You think you still need to deal with the snow for some more houses, or all are going to be white? Yeah. I think what I'll do, maybe what I could do is, let's see, let's find a space. Maybe we do it right here. I may get rid of these houses and this for a sec. And by may, I mean I'm doing it actively as I say that. Okay, so I know for this town, I just want to use the white homes and the red homes because we're doing Christmas. one will also kind of work. Let's see that. Those are different colors, right? It's like white, yeah. Hi, rabbit. I don't know if I'll probably only use this house in white. I may not even use it. I don't think I like the blue roof for this. Okay, so maybe what I do is I put snow on all of these houses, and then we can just like copy and paste, and then I can like remove some if I want to. And like this one, for example, it doesn't have snow on that side because of like how the buildings were, but like it's chill. And then we just copy paste when we want to place them down. Should we do that? Do we want to do that on stream, or do we want to do that off stream? Do you want me to, like, would that be something that would be more fun if I just do it off stream, and then when we get, like, next time we're playing in the save, we can, like, we'll have an easier time just, like, placing down homes? Should also put the farmer residence up here. And I feel like any other building, I probably can do the snow just like as we're placing it. Because I'm not gonna be putting down enough like barber shops, I don't think, to warrant it. Or like if I do, I put down one, I do it, and then I can copy it to put it somewhere else, but like I don't need to put it up here because like the homes are the ones we're gonna have a whole lot of. And I think the good thing about this too is that I can always change it if I want to for a specific house. Like if I want to place down one of these, but I said I want it to have more or less, very easy. Just do some of them. Solid. I mean, this is probably not going to take that long. TBH. My eye is itchy. I still think I will end up customizing the snow on a lot of them, but your eye is also itchy? Yeah, I don't know why mine is itchy right now. let's have this one have some snow that falls down this way. And then just like a little bit there. And then this one can go like this. A little bit more. And this one. Like that. Also, low-key, I feel like with this much snow on these roofs, like, wouldn't that be, like, potentially dangerous to the roof? With, like, the way that the snow just stays in, like, big piles and it doesn't, like, properly form to the rooftops? Wouldn't that be, like, a dangerous amount of weight to have on a roof? Like if it's a 19th century if it's a 19th century house, a thatched roof with a lot of snow weight, cuz snow's heavy. That thing could cave in. Some people with flat roofs here have to remove the snow. Yeah, it feels like a lot. It feels like it would be potentially dangerous to the house. I say as I continue absolutely covering houses with snow. Take it back. Take it back. Shouldn't you be at work right now? Shouldn't you be working? You're at work. Go, get off your phone. Get off your phone right now. Mods ban. Ooh, this one might actually not work like that. I can't have snow hang off the front, and that looks really silly goofy. Just having a bunch of snow there, but it doesn't hang off the front. Okay, these, here, let me just demolish the building. So that was this color, yeah. Okay, these cannot have snow completely covering since you can't do you can't have it overhang the front. So we could still have like a decent amount of snow, but it'll have to hang off a different side. So we gotta be prepared for that. I feel like by just like spinning, constantly spinning, it helps you with randomized placing. Bro, I have no clue what that means. I have no clue what the text that you sent means. Oh wait, was there like multiple texts? Was I supposed to read a first one that was like context? No, okay, yeah, no, I have no clue what that means, bestie. Okay. Homes. Done did. You know, with the vast majority of them not being completely covered in snow because it just doesn't work or look right, it makes me think I should not have these two completely covered in snow. Although these can be. I kind of think that my like copy and paste home, Cleo, stop it. Stop. Hey, I will kick you out. I'm not afraid. I'll kick you out and close the door. I can cover like those and those completely if I want to. And like I feel like maybe I should delete some off of these. She bit my elbow and it really hurts now. That was like really weird place to bite. Okay. Anyway. Delete. Copy. And it was over a little bit more. Like that. Okay. Oh, this is I'm so happy that I thought, not that I thought of that, but that a chatter thought of that because like, bro, copying pasting the houses is gonna make life so much easier. I should do stuff in the back too, shouldn't I? Although, like, how are they reaching that? How are they reaching the back of this house to do decorations? Do we care about the logic? Probably not, right? We just want it to look pretty. Does that look good? Does wreath there look good? I don't know. Maybe we just do like a light decoration. Okay. How else do we want to decorate this little area? We have to decorate all of the houses. Should they have a little Christmas tree? Maybe they have a little Christmas tree. I kind of like the concept of this being a bit of a community area. Like this is kind of a communal hay storage. We could even put some more hay here. Like not all of it fit underneath the roof. Maybe not because that looks bad. I'm gonna put a well, I think, in the center. And then the Christmas tree can go maybe like here. And this one, we do have to place presents in a way that like they kind of look good. because we will be able to see them. I wish we had just like a couple more variants of things. It does tend to look a little repetitive. Maybe all of the presents are just like on one side of the tree. I feel like that looks a bit better. Okay, and then we could have like some benches that are placed against this house. Hashtag community. Am I right, folks? Am I right? This is like a slightly too small area to have a well. Maybe we move the hay roof. Maybe the well goes like there. And then we can move this to be like the center over here. Ooh, I hadn't considered if lights would even would fit on the little tree. After I move the presents, I'll try it. Doesn't look like you can have lights on the little tree, unfortunately. Is there like anything else that I could place other than these same presents that would kind of look like a present pile? I also feel like it doesn't, like it makes the most sense that that would be like under a gazebo or something, but there's just not the space for that here. Like these presents, they're raw dog in the weather. I'm not taking back what I said. Maybe we put the hay roof against like this house. And then a couple more trees. Like that, and like that. And no, probably not a big one like that. I'm finding that a really good thing to use is just snow. Straight up snow on the floor. Piles and piles of snow. It's like, what else do you put here? Nothing. I don't love this area. I feel like it needs more. I feel like it needs more, but it's hard to put more when it's winter. Maybe we put a couple of people's sleds. And that one isn't like, it's not like somebody fell or whatever off of it, like the one down there that's in the big pile of snow. This one is just like they stuck it in the snow, so it wouldn't go anywhere. I guess I could try and like use this as decoration somewhere. I don't know, maybe once I decorate the houses, all the houses for Christmas, it'll look better as well. I also feel like it would make sense for like not every house to be fully decorated. Like, you know, they have that plant up there and these lights, and that's kind of what they usually have, but then they've added the wreath and the garland and stuff. Ooh, I could put... No, probably shouldn't. Oh, golly gee. Yeah, that's not what I was trying to do. Maybe there's like a couple bushes back here too. Okay, I do need to use the stockings at some point, I feel. So it's just so hard. They don't fit anywhere, really. We can put a table with some presents. Not that table. I don't know why I keep hitting that to get back when I... Oh, okay, not that table either. Never mind. Like if I'm here, I can just go like that and it'll take me back to this one. Maybe we could have... Yeah, I've seen the stocking, or I know in the pictures, the stockings, they were like above the doors. I guess we can put that there. But like to me, that doesn't, I don't like that. Does this like in any way look kind of like Christmas lights or something? Is that giving anything but stockings lined up on a balcony in a silly way? If we zoom out, it kind of is. Maybe no mistletoe over the children's playground. Put an icicle there though. Maybe on the shed. Google Translate says barn gnome? On the shed. What? I have a feeling whatever you are thinking of is something that doesn't exist in like American culture or in English. Barn gnome. Maybe on the shed for thee. I can't think of anything that you would give stockings to in a shed. I'm so curious now. What is this? That's so silly. I love it. I think that the Christmas decorations are great. They do start to feel repetitive rather quickly. I feel like I need to be like doing more to like have different things. But I don't know how. Oopsies, I didn't mean to have that on randomize. I think I'm gonna leave the row of stockings like that and just pretend that it looks good. We're gonna pretend that that looks like Christmas lights or something. Oh golly, I keep thinking I've turned randomization off. Now, how do these look different? Okay, that's just one. That's cute. I want them to be the same though. You eat rice porridge for lunch or sometime at Christmas, then you go outside and leave porridge for the barn gnome. That's really cute. That's really cute. I wonder if that's something that maybe stuck in American communities that like have barns. Like, or like more. I wonder also if it's like a specific Norway thing or what. I'm in an area that like doesn't have those types of things really, like barns. They're not common. What do I want to cut? What do I want to do here? Would this, oopsies, would that look better there? I think that they would. Because I don't want to have them on two roofs or two houses right next to each other. I think that I like the way that looks, so we need to figure out what we're going to do here instead. Perhaps we use the regular plants like that, and then candles like that. And then here we could put like some red flowers. I can't help but feel like the garland on top of the windows like that looks like eyebrows. And they will take care of the animals and make sure they are safe. That's so cute. Oh, I love that. I think we should wrap stream up here because we've got ads in about 12 minutes. So I think we should start like winding down and find somebody to raid and stuff. That way we don't have another set of ads. The fact that I only did this much in 6 hours, I may need to do some of the more like repetitive or like basic stuff off stream because this Christmas town is not getting done. This I'm very happy with though. I want there to be like a little bit of a... I want that in focus. Okay, perhaps we just don't have like anything. Oh no, okay, wait, that's good, that's good. I feel like the Christmas tree lot itself, like on its own, isn't really anything super special. Cause like it's just trees. Cute. Okay. Let us save and quit. I don't know why it's like being weird and wanting me to save over old save slots. Like, no, this is not Sandbox 4. Just double check. I don't know why it's wanting me to do that. Sorry that I've had awful lighting too, by the way. I just didn't have it in me to have a dark room. Because it looks better if I don't have these lights, like the good lights on, but then I can barely see. Come over here and put on the Danafil beats. Let me see. Let's go. Okay. I don't know how much longer he's going to be live, but let's go say hi to Puppy because she's doing a birthday subathon. Not fundraising or anything like that, but I still want to go say hi. So let's do that, okay? Med check, everybody. If you have any meds you need to take, make sure you go and take them, and also get some food and some water if you have not already, because taking care of ourselves is so, so important. I shall be back. Oh wait, tomorrow's Thursday. I had said Sims maybe on Thursday. I was thinking I had 2 days. We can maybe do Sims tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'll be back tomorrow at around 12:30 Pacific time. I'm going to try and not be late. I will not get distracted and lose track of time playing Marvel Rivals. Discord, socials, and raid message. If you would like to copy and paste the raid message. Oopsies, maybe I should do the right letters. And come on. Okay. Now, what did I do wrong that time? Nothing. Exclamation point, raid message. There we go. And come along on the raid. I would really appreciate it. It helps me support my friends. And also you get extra channel points. So it's a win-win for everybody involved. Lex, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you can get some sleep soon. Although it's like probably almost morning now for you, I would guess. Probably like early morning though. But hopefully you can get some rest. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm super excited about the Christmas update and making a Christmas town. I think this is going to be good, especially since realizing we can copy and paste. That's going to help so, so much. But yeah, I'm going to get the raid started. And let's go say hi to Pup. To the Pup, who is currently playing Pokemon Legends Z dash A Z. I don't know if you're supposed to pronounce the dash. But yeah, let's go say hi. See y'all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your evening, morning, whatever. I'm assuming evening for most of y'all though. So with that, I'm gonna head out. I hope y'all have a great sleep. I hope both sides of your pillow are nice and cold. Okay, bye.